Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tuesday Sprints, the first Tuesday Sprints of the month, actually. So, also happy April. I hope everyone is feeling good about their monthly goals. If they've got to complete any goals from March, I wish you luck because there are sometimes some crossovers. We're bringing books with us, bringing activities with us. Let us know in the comments what you're going to be doing today. Are you working? Are you doing productive things? What are you reading? I have two lovely people here with me today because it is Meet the Booktuber. And the Booktuber we're introducing you all to is someone you all know, you all love. So, really, are we introducing you? But it is Beatrice's Book Nut.
Hello, how are you? Oh
Oh,
my goodness.
lovely. Thanks to the fact that you're here with us.
I love
Britt,
this layout because I can just point upwards versus figuring out the mirroring. That's great.
yes, I kind of was trying to figure out if I wanted you to be on one side of the timer or the other. I decided for this way, and now you're just like,
This
boom.
is fabulous. It's so easy to point. Love it.
Yes, I love it. That's why I like also when you can just point and be like, right down here, right down here.
It's the left and rights that get difficult with the mirroring.
Oh yeah. I always have to like slowly raise my hand and see where it is. And I'm like, okay. Like it's very weird. Like you can see I'm like testing the waters. I'm like, okay, this way. No, nope, this way. Yeah, we you would think that we'd know it by now, well, all of us on screen, but no, but we still don't know our left from our right when it comes to StreamYard. But anywho, yes, so if anyone doesn't know who Beatrice is, well, you're in luck because we have her all day with us for the next 6 hours, and she's linked below. So definitely go check out Beatrice's channel. I highly recommend it because she's a lovely person. She does sprints herself. So if you're here, obviously you should go subscribe to Beatrice because you like sprinting. But anywho, I'm going to stop gushing for the moment. There'll be more time for that later on. What I'll be doing today is I'm reading One Puzzling Afternoon. This is an audiobook that I have had, like, I've been reading it, I feel like for so long because it's one of my, sometimes you've got an audiobook or a book on the go and you're just like, okay, well, when I don't have anything else, I'll put this on. That's what I've been doing. And so I've had it forever and I finally need to finish it because the audiobook is due today, but it's this book right here. It is a bit of a cold case, and the main character is this elderly woman, and I think she suffers from dementia, and she's trying to remember because back in the 70s, one of her friends went missing, and she's like, I know that I remember things. And so she's trying to piece things together in her older age, I think she's in her 70s or her 80s. And so it's kind of an interesting perspective to see her struggling in like the present and then go back and flashback to her in her childhood. So if people kind of like cold case dual timelines, this is for you. I'm 50% of the way through. I think I'm going to finish it today. But let's move on to Beatrice. What are you doing today? Also, introduce yourself, even though I've already done that.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I am still recovering from my cold a few weeks back, and right now I am having a very bad cough at the moment. But hi, how are you? I'm Beatriz. I am a Portuguese YouTuber, but I mainly do my videos in English because I think that's just a bit easier, I guess, for the audience and all of that. But yeah, you might see my dog come in and out of the scene because, well, he likes to. And I am reading Our Violent Delights, no, Our Violent Ends. Today I am in the middle of it right now, so I am very excited. I might try and almost finishing it because I am also doing a video with not just this book but a few other books, and I still have a few hours to read, so I'm very excited. I like it. It's a fun way retelling for Romeo and Juliet kind of way, so I'm liking it so far.
Oh, nice. It's also such a floppy book.
It is because it's
Very
a
It is so
floppy.
fun.
Portuguese. It's a Portuguese edition. It's my Portuguese
I love
edition.
it.
So
Oh,
our books in Portugal are always this way. So
I'm jealous.
when I started to read in English, I was like, "Why is the book so stiff? This is not normal for a book." Yeah. So our books are always this floppy,
I'm
and
so jealous.
they have all French doors, which I was like,
Ooh.
once I was on either Leandra's or Brittany's print, and they were like, "Oh, French doors are so fancy," and I was like,
They're
Our
probably
books
with
are.
me. I'm a
Wait,
sucker for a French
yeah.
collab.
So when I was younger, I thought that they could be used as like bookmarks.
They
So
can.
Honestly, yeah, at
yeah,
the beginning of the book,
but
and then you just flip to the other
in the
one.
books like this, they just get
Yeah, that's
so
true.
funny. So yeah, so our books in Portuguese are always this floppy.
Oh my gosh, elite, honestly. Brittany, what are you up to today?
So, what am I up to? I need to read for a collab video, so I'm not going to be able to say what I'm thinking about this book as we go through. But I am reading Hate by Tate James, but I haven't started yet. I'm
Okay,
going to start
okay.
in the first sprint because yesterday I read the first book for this collab, which you don't know that I read Death of a Conjurer yesterday, but I did.
You know what? I didn't even put two and two together that you were doing it for the collaboration that we aren't talking about.
Yeah.
But I saw that you were reading that book, and just so everyone knows, Death and the Conjurer is one of my favorite books too. And so I'm just like I'm interested to see what Brittany's thoughts are. But I was very excited to see that. I actually the publisher, well, the author reached out to me and he got me a physical copy of the third book
The
that
third
comes
book.
out. Yes, he got me a physical arc, and that was really kind of him, especially because this comes out of Mysterious Press, like a smaller publisher, and I can't imagine that they had too many to give out. So I'm really excited about it. But yeah, so I think there will be like a live reading event with a couple other people that I know who got the book too. Anyways, very exciting for you, Brittany, and it'll be interesting to hear what you think about Hate, because if people don't know, it's a reverse harem.
I didn't know that either.
Oh gosh, well, like, just so you know.
That's perfectly fine because it would not be my first introduction to Why Jews. We all know it. We
Yeah.
all know I've been down the dark romance train for a while. So
Yeah. Well,
fine.
I read that book as well for a certain project,
Yes.
and that was my first time with the reverse harem. So I was like, "Oh, what am I getting myself into?" I don't know, Beatrice, if you've ever read that, but
I
there was a
have
lot going on.
not. So what I am thinking of with a reverse harem, yes,
Mhm.
it's pucking around. So I'm
Yes.
like,
Mhm.
yeah, it's the one that I am currently remembering.
I think Pugging
But
Around is technically just a polyamorous relationship, so that's not exactly the same, but it's very
Mhm.
similar idea. One girl, multiple guys.
But
Mhm,
I
mhm.
have heard on, I think it was James that commented that reverse harem is a term that we should not use because if James is here, I think it can explain a bit better.
Mhm.
But he was saying something about either racism or something like that.
Oh,
So
it
I'm
might be
like,
sexism, the idea of reverse being like a harem is a harem, but I think it's because traditionally a harem is linked to the idea of one man and
mhm.
multiple women. I suppose it also does lean on a gender binary though too, so
Mhm.
that could be the question of that
Yeah,
term, only allowing for the description of two genders. So yeah, that's actually interesting.
I do not remember actually what he was saying. So I, yeah.
Yeah, but I could see the issues with it, and the fact that it is like a label for a certain trope would be difficult for people to try to figure out how else to describe it. So
Yeah, I think
interesting.
most people now say why choose.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Why
okay,
choose
sure.
tends to be the trope that we use instead.
Yeah.
The reasoning behind it, I have also heard James talk about this, but I could not probably articulate it as well as James has. But I have heard that in multiple areas of the dark romance community is that we go with why choose instead.
Ah. Okay, that's good to know because I was looking it up on
Oh
Goodreads,
no.
and Goodreads still has
Oh,
that
there
as a
we
tag. Like that's the
We
first that
do.
describes that book.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, they do.
oh my gosh. Just so everyone knows, I'm currently in a rainstorm. So we're gonna see how the internet goes. But anyway, maybe that's a good segue. Let's see what's going on in the comments so that we can get into a sprint in case something happens. So we have got Christina here. Christina here was really early. Hello. Popping in early because I am preparing for my kid's 16th birthday tomorrow. Have to go shopping, hugging the like button. Thanks so much, Christina. Good luck shopping. Also, we had Laura. They say, hey, pals. Hope all are well. I think we're doing good, other than the storm outside my window. I'm reading Where Sleeping Girls Lie today. Ooh. That sounds kind of eerie. Good afternoon, Kelly. I hope you're doing well. What are you reading? We'll be late joining sprints. I'm watching Beatrice's videos, book haul, and April TBR. Yay! That is
Thank you.
amazing.
Actually, sorry to interrupt. Those are the videos that I am currently the most proud in my channel. So, yay.
Oh my gosh, amazing. If anyone who is a mod wants to include those links for people to get easy access, but of course you can always just go in the description, click on Beatrice's name, and then you'll see all of her content. But those are both options. Amazing. Also, More is hosting her own library-a-thon. So if people are still looking for a readathon to participate this month, that could be an option. Yes, we saw Laura. Hello, all Claire. Not feeling too great after having root canal, but I just finished Where Sleeping Girls Lie, and it was 5 stars. So good. Well, okay, it started off with a sad message, but then ended with a really great 5-star. That's great.
This is giving me hope because this is the B&K book club for the month. It has been a hot minute since we've had a successful B&K book club book.
Okay, maybe that explains why Laura's reading it as well. Because I was like, there's a reason. There's a reason why more than one person is reading
Maybe
this.
a couple people reading this book.
And
it's my fault.
And the cover is very pretty. So,
ooh, okay, I might have to look up the cover. A response to Christina. Ooh, that's promising, Claire, about the book, that is. Yes, about the book. I hope that you heal and feel much better soon after the root canal, though, Claire. Hello, Savin. How are you? What are you up to? Ooh, you might be telling us. Kind of the only good thing with moving the clock forward is that I know you now will be able to join from the start instead of jumping in after dinner. Oh, yay! I'm glad. I know we're finally. I think all is right in the world. Everyone has moved. Who's going to move, and now we know what the time zones are for the foreseeable future. So yeah, I'm glad. I hope that you enjoyed dinner, or actually you're going to be enjoying dinner after this. So yeah, sounds good. Hello, Bethany. Spring break here, so I am home with my 4-year-old, and we have already done crafty art stuff today. Oh, nice. So now I am saying it's time to chill and read. Yes, you got the craft out of the way, the productivity for your child, and now you can read. If it stops snow raining or whatever, maybe we will ride bikes a bit today. Ooh, that sounds really lovely. Yeah, it was beautiful this morning, and then suddenly I started hearing thunder and lightning. So I don't know what's in my future. Hello, Tanil. How are you? Tanil just finished sending a bunch of emails for work. I'm lunch now. Amazing. Hoping to read today's section of Egyptian mythology. Very nice. That sounds really cool. Hello, Patricia. I'll be alternating today between The Last Passenger by Will Dean and Flawless by Elsie Silver. If people are wondering about Elsie Silver and they're like, I really want to read this, but I need friends to read it with. Mm-hmm. Well, we have a Chestnut Springs along going on starting April 1st. The main host is Claire, but Brittany and I are co-hosts, and Beatrice is actually ahead of everyone. Beatrice is
I am.
Right?
I have read 2. Yeah, I have the 3rd one. It's the last one here. And I will say that Flawless was my favorite one.
Ooh.
Okay. I loved Red, but I see why everyone likes the second one. But I think, and y'all might keep me up to date on my theory. Since I am a bit younger between the people that like the second book one more, I want to know if that affects you or not, because the second book has the single dad trope.
Interesting.
I am not so captivated by it in a way, because kids are not in my foreseeable future, and I like Red because he's the youngest one of them all. So I'm like, yeah, I want to check this theory out. So what a better place
to... That is a really interesting theory that I had not considered. but that makes a lot of sense
Mhm.
now that you're saying it.
Because kids are not my favorite thing, so I'm like, I do see why Kate is so loved, but I'm like,
Mhm.
I cannot like Red less than Kate because I loved Red. He just appeals to me so much.
That is interesting. And I have heard about other authors where people have said, depending on when you read them or when you're younger, you might like this certain, like, I know people say that about Jane Austen a lot, like, depending on which Jane Austen you read. Like, what's the one? Persuasion. I think a lot of people don't tend to like that one when they're younger, but then when you read it later in life, that becomes a lot of people's favorites. So I'm wondering if that's interesting. I've always wondered that about romance series, especially because, like, why do certain people have a certain preference for a certain couple? And yeah, age could be a reason.
I went a long way until I found this theory, I might say.
Yeah, no, I think that might be it. That actually, yeah. Or if you're just not interested in having kids too, if someone doesn't want kids, so that could be an influence. We'll have to talk about it in the Discord. Like once people
Yes,
are reading and being like, okay, what are your reasonings? What's like the demographics for why we like this book
I
and
don't
why we might
think
not like it?
I am in the Discord for the read along, so I might have to join that.
Yes, yes. There is definitely a link in Claire's. I feel like I don't know if I've added it in
I think it's on
mine.
your community tab,
Oh,
Leandra. Like, I think you
Oh,
shared it when we made it to your community tab.
okay. Nice. Oh, phew. Brittany, you know my community tab better than I do.
I
I don't
think.
even know what I throw in that thing.
I think.
Okay. I definitely, oh, maybe. If anything, I definitely might have done the link to Claire's video, which would have the Discord
Right.
link. So
Mm-hmm.
either way, something like that. Yeah. Hello, Rainy. Rushing on my lunch break to go get Eloise's formula. The formula we normally get for her ran out this weekend, so we got a different one, and she had a bad reaction to it. Oh no, poor Eloise. She's like, my family's trying to kill me. But also finishing Fireborn today, 77% in. Oh, okay. That I feel like that's kind of a thicker book though, so I don't want to say that you're too close to the end, but kind of close. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? I'm reading Crown of Midnight. I'm about 130-ish pages into it. I like the title of that one. Hello, how are you, Stacy? I
I'm
think
so
Mhm.
I'm so curious to see Leandra try a Sarah J. Maas book because
I feel like I can feel it coming. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where there's one day I don't think I can stay on Booktube much longer without trying Sarah J. Maas one time. I feel as though people have told me that it's maybe Throne of Glass is the one I should try, but we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, it's an author I'm gonna have to try eventually. I think maybe once I try my romantasy era. Never know. Coming down with a cold. So I'm not feeling the greatest today. So I'm going to settle on the couch and read with my tea. That sounds really good, Stacy. I'm kind of battling a cold myself. Like I think I'm holding off quite well, but it's like a battle. Like I can feel it being like, I'm gonna get her when she's not, when she least expects it. Hello, friends. Hello, Michaela. Been a rough morning, but hopefully going to start an audiobook today. I'm sorry you've had a rough morning.
Feels
All
like
of us
everyone has. It's been a rough Tuesday.
yeah, this is a rough Tuesday. We're all doing our best. So we'll try to support each other while we can. But that is not fun. I'm sorry. I hope the audiobook makes it better. Hello to my father. My father's in the comments. Good
I
morning.
was just about to go, hello, Leandra's dad.
Yes, David. Hello. Hello, father. What are you doing this morning, Dad? Hello, how are you? Renee, about to eat dinner. Ooh, risotto. That sounds really yummy. We also have, after that, reading either Impossible Creatures by Catherine Rundell or Cursed Rose by Leslie Vedder. I have Cursed Rose on my shelf, actually, Renee. This is the third book in the Bone Spindle series. It's the final book in the series. So if you choose that, Renee, you're going to have to let me know if it's, a satisfying end to the series. Good morning, Jojo. What are you up to today? Yeah, Stacy, get well soon. I agree. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we all got to support each other. Drink water. Maybe get some soup, something to that effect. I'm reading Daughter of the Salt King and really loving it. That sounds great. I'm reading Crown of Midnight too. Oh my, of course, Rainy, you're reading a million of books. I shouldn't be surprised. So this one, you're only on page 77 though. So you're weird how you're 77%.
I was just about to say, that's such symmetry.
Yeah, like what is going on, Rainy? You're just like, you're very in sync. Like
That's like your lucky
77.
number.
Yeah, what's with that number? 2 sevens. Lucky. Maybe Rainy's having a also Rainy's not having a great day either because Eloise had the formula. None of us are having a good day. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. Today's cursed. Hello, lovelies. How are you, Donna? I hope everyone is doing well. I need to edit my TBR video and start One Dark Window. I need to edit my TBR video too. That's going out on Thursday. Going to start God Killer next. I'm excited. I really hope that you like it. It's a fun one. I know that I think I was talking about it with Bree last night, and Bree was saying that it was really well done, but she realized that she doesn't like travel narratives, like when people are just walking. So Claire, just so you know, they are walking a lot. They're putting in the miles, but it's a great book.
That's also good to know because I am not sure if I like when they walk a lot. So that's good to know.
Yeah, I think that it does a good pacing where they stop and action happens and then they keep going. But it is one of those where we start on A, we've got to get to B for like the big climax to happen. So just, yeah, that's good to know. Hello, Chrissy. Hello, everyone. We're reading Here We Go Again by Alison Cochrane.
You have to let me know as you go through this book because I have the arc and I have not picked it up yet. I mean, the book's not out yet. When does this book come out? Soon? Maybe it just came out. I don't know. Really soon. But like Alison Cochrane has my whole heart and I know I'm going to love this book, but like keep me updated, please. And thank you.
That is a request, Chrissy, please. Only 17% left in Checkmate. Then moving on to At First Spite by Olivia Dade. Ooh, so At First Spite by Olivia Dade. That is a book that I'm going to have to read for one of my Meet the Booktuber videos. Not for this month with Joe, but for the month after that with that guest. It was selected for me. I don't know if that tells you all who this person is or maybe narrows it down. But anyways, things to think about. Hello, Noah. Today is a relaxed day for me. That sounds lovely. I just started reading the middle grade book, The Castle of Tangled Magic by Sophie Anderson, and also updated my calendar with my appointments of the month. Oh, Noah, you are juggling productivity and reading. That is awesome. And also, that middle grade sounds really good. Crown of Midnight is this month's read for Mass Effect. Ah, okay. I love how you're just like, it makes sense why people are reading the same books again. Everything is back to normal now after Easter break. We'll be starting a new read today. Just don't know what yet. Ooh, okay, Jojo. Well, let us know if you got options, if you need help. If you don't, I have full faith in you to decide for yourself. Looking forward to seeing what you think of God Killer. Me too. All the people reading Throne of Glass are giving me FOMO. That was the first series I read after more than a decade of health issues that prevented reading. I have extra warm feelings as a result. Oh my gosh, of course you do. Oh, that's really nice when you have like a bit of a nostalgic or just like, it's a personal reason why you love the book among other reasons. Also, we have Beatrice in the comments too. What's going on? I don't know. Everyone be careful. I don't know if we should trust the person in the comments.
You should.
Oh, okay. Beatrice on screen says you should. Okay, we will this time. Hello,
I just wanted
Lynn.
to pop up and say hi, not feel so weird not being on that other side.
I know you're always I know you're like, my home is in the comments, but I'm also on screen. So yeah, you're like, I gotta be in both. I understand. Lynn says, I'm reading a novella today. Small things like these. Very nice. I'm here, but you're on mute because I'm at a counseling with my son. Just wave. Okay. Hello, Flamingo. I hope you can read my lips. I've started 3 books, but my priority is Cherish, since it's from the library. Very nice. I am trying to read all my read-along book club books in the first half of the month, except B&K, because that one is scheduled for the end of the month. Yeah, I feel as though my kind of requirement reads, I'll call them, I try to like front, what is it called? Front weight them.
Front load?
Front load. There we go. Oh my gosh. English is hard for someone who's also a native English speaker. Yes. Front load them. Just so you don't feel too much pressure at the end of the month being like, I need to finish these books. which book is it's The Hate by Tate James. Yes,
Yes, by
that
Tate
one's the Why
James.
Choose.
Although I
Mhm.
didn't know that, so now I do.
Yeah, now you do.
Does that make me more excited to read it? Yes, it does.
You'll see in the first couple chapters the players at hand, like what's going on. I will say the first 2 chapters are so different from the rest of the book because I had different predictions and I was like, okay, it's just what a wild ride. That is what I'll say about that book.
Oh, I'm here for it. I
Yeah.
have I mean, I can't say what I think about it, but I will be surprised if I don't like it, but
Mhm.
because I have read by this author before and have enjoyed it. So, like,
Oh.
I'm not going in with this author completely blind.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I went in. I didn't know anything about this author, so it was an interesting experience for me. Tom Mead seems to be a lovely. Yeah, he does. He seems like a really lovely person. Genuinely, so nice. Happy library-a-thon. Yes. Woohoo! Super exciting. Renee, to celebrate, went to the library today, which is great. I think that's why they switched to saying "why choose." Yeah. No, I think that actually that makes a lot of sense. Oh, and it's racist. It's a misrepresentation of the Arabic term. Oh, okay. That's actually that also. I feel like that we've just listed like a handful of reasons why that's not a term that we should use. Hello, Dreamcatcher. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. I was scared Leandra was for. Oh my gosh, that okay. We've reached the time when I froze. Oh gosh. Afternoon now. That's true. I just uploaded a video finally, and now I'm going to be reading Our Fault by Mercedes Ron and some editing. Congratulations on uploading the video. It can be so stressful, and then you finally have it done, and then you're like, okay, well, now I gotta do it all over again eventually. It's spring weather here, not too cold. Might have to switch to spring jacket. I know it's about like 40s, 50s here in Fahrenheit. So not too bad. I think it's what, like maybe like 12, 13 Celsius. Yes, can't wait to see which of the Chestnut Springs books are everyone's favorites. Heartless is my favorite in their series. So, okay, we're going to have to like put a pin in this and decide in 2 months if everyone agrees with book 2 or book 1. Throne of Glass is the one you should try, Leandra. Even Brittany tried. Oh.
I mean, I've tried the Throne of Glass series. I've not tried the book Throne of Glass.
Oh, okay.
I started with the novella prequel. Don't do what I did. Trust me.
Okay.
Start with Throne of
Don't
Glass.
be Brittany.
Don't do what I did.
Okay, that's good to
There,
know.
there's actually a few ways you can read Throne of Glass. One of them is starting with Assassin's Blade. I think that's the name of it.
Yeah, I don't recommend it just because I don't think you care about what happens in Assassin's Blade unless you care about the characters and you haven't met them yet.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I usually try to go publication order. So
Yeah.
just 'cause it's like that's what was in the author's brain. So okay.
But I also think that Sarah J. Maas actually published the way that she thinks the collection is better
Yeah, she did,
read.
which would put Assassin's Blade third. So you do Thorn of Glass, Crown of Midnight, Assassin's Blade.
That is interesting. Okay. Leandra, you have to try Sarah J. Maas. We could buddy read them if you want to. She is my favorite of all time. Honestly, I feel like if I were to read Sarah J. Maas, it would be nice to have friends, like to tell me like what's going on and to like just watch me be like, what's happening. So Claire, we might have to organize this because that would be really fun, and you'd probably just get a hoot because I don't know what's happening. Like I don't know what romantasy is if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, when you're in your romantasy era, I got you. Yes, Rainy too. I was gonna say Rainy is gonna have my back too, just giving me all the recommendations. Like that'll be a fun time. It'll be a crazy time, I think too. Good morning, Lily. How are you? Finishing an audiobook today, An Honest Lie by Taryn Fisher. That's another author that I've seen a lot about as far as like kind of like mystery thrillers. Tuesday's not a great day for everyone. I think it might also because we're coming off of holidays for many of us and we're just exhausted and our bodies are like, you need a break and we're going to force you by being sick or by causing other havoc. My dad is hoping to finish Islands of Abandonment. This is a nonfiction book that actually I lent to him. The last time I visited home, I brought like a whole bunch of books being like, hey, you might want to read these. And so he's slowly reading this one and I think he's enjoying it. I'm currently reading 77 books. Just kidding. Honestly, Rainy, I wouldn't put it past you though. Like I could see suddenly a snowball effect and you being like, oh my gosh, why am I reading all of these books? Hello, Sadia. How are you? I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. Reading Forget Me Not. Ooh, that's the what is it?
Julie
Raylo?
Soto. Yeah, the Raylo fanfic.
Yes, so many people have loved that. So that sounds great. I hope you're enjoying it. There are even studies that Tuesday is many people's worst day of the week. Oh my gosh, it sounds like a weird comment to end on, but I am going to stop there. And we're going to go into. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it stopped. I was like, I'm clicking everything. All right, so we're gonna go into an hour and a half sprint. I'm thinking if we do it this way, we could get into 3 sprints and then just move into Brittany's afterwards. So if that works for everyone, if you did leave a comment and I haven't gotten to it yet, I promise we're gonna start off right where I left off. But yeah, so I wish everyone luck as they try to get some productivity done. I'm gonna make us all very tiny and we will see everybody in an hour and a half. Best of luck. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your hour and a half? I know that that was quite a long sprint, but I hope it was productive. This is your opportunity to not only double check that you are subscribed to Beatrice and at that point also Brittany, but do a bit of a self-care check-in. So, where is your water? Yes, use those muscles, maybe make a heart, stretch the fingers a bit, and then also get a snack, maybe go for a stroll. If you're not really into chatting today, that is totally fine. We will see you when you get back if you do go for a little walk. What did I do? I ended up getting, I think I read a lot. I'm listening to the audiobook. And so, yeah, it makes you feel really productive. I'm about 30% further into this novel. So I'm at 82%, which is crazy. And I'm going to be finishing in the next sprint. So like, yeah, and I'm enjoying it. There was a moment, I think 25 minutes ago, because I double checked to see if I had time to compose myself. I started tearing up because the book started making me cry. And I was like, okay, can I get back on the internet? And I can. So now we're good. But yeah, it's just the mystery element is really interesting. But because the character, she is quite far into her dementia in the present day, there's just like, the tension of her family trying to deal with what she's doing as she's trying to find, justice, and you can just see it slipping. And you understand if you're someone who ever has been a caregiver with someone older, and maybe not dementia, but just something to that effect where they just aren't who they used to be. And I felt for them. So anywho, that's what I was doing. Beatrice, what did you get up to?
So I started by reading. I picked up my book a few times during that sprint because it was so long, so I could do a lot of stuff. Then my cat started meowing, asking for food, and I did that. And then I thought, well, since I am up, why don't I go wash my hair? So I did that. And then I took a shower. It was a full on train. That happened. And then I came back and I kept on reading. So I did that. And I ate something like just very, like, just to eat something, honestly.
Nice. A lot of productivity, taking care of yourself. Beatrice and I were talking about this week. We've realized we're on hair washing schedule. We both wash our hair on the same day. I am going to be washing my hair later this evening. I find that very funny. So you're ahead of me. You're future me. That's what Beatrice
Yeah.
is.
But for me, it's 7 p.m. So it makes sense.
Exactly. Yeah. And meanwhile, I'm just like, I've got time. It's 2 p.m. But nice, got some reading done too. Your cat is happy, has been sated.
Yes.
We're happy to hear
Yes.
that. Brittany, what did you get up to?
I was just reading in that sprint, so that's all I did. My son is not here, so it's like a quiet house right now, which is never happens. Well, it happens every once in a while, but he had an activity today and I didn't have to take him. So I can just be in my house and read my book. And I got to 21% of hate. So 21% because I had not started it when we started that sprint. So
Oh my gosh, it does go by. It's going to go by fast, I think, for you.
yes, it's a fast read. I did message you. Yes. So you can look at that in the next sprint because I can't tell anybody my thoughts on this because it's a collab video, but I can tell Leandra. So I have an outlet. I messaged you, but other than that, that's all.
Okay, perfect. Well, then I know I'll be checking that out once we get into the next sprint. I'm interested to hear your thoughts, and now I can tell you my thoughts
Yes.
because I now know someone who's read this, and yeah, so very
Because
excited.
this happened when we did other collabs, is that sometimes some people buddy read a couple of the books, which is fun. So
Yeah, and you get to join. You get to join in the buddy reads this time around. Actually, that's yes. Anywho, everyone's like, "What's going on?" Beatrice is like just happy for us. She's like, "Okay."
I'm just happy. I'm
Yep.
like,
Good job. Good job. Let's see where we were in the comments. I think this was the last one that I starred. Rainy, I recently checked. I have 40 current reads on Storygraph. Oh my gosh, Renee, how are you functioning? I feel like that's too much for me.
I
Uh,
only have 4, but 2 of them are DNFs because
mhm.
I did not took them out. One of them is Dorian Gray,
Oh
which I
no.
read like when I was in my first year of uni, so more than 6 years ago. But I never finished the book because my teacher at that time wanted us to read one book per month and classics at that. So I felt like, "No, it's too much, one book per month." Now here I am reading more than that. But and the other one, it's Mermaid Moon, which is a book my friend got me for my birthday, and I started to read it, and I did not end it because there was something there not for me. And the other one is a read I put off last month because I'm going to read it this month. So
Very nice. It's so funny the various reasons why we DNF a book or pause for now, as some people say. Yeah, I DNF'd a couple books in March, now that I think about it. That I've been trying to update my bullet journal. It's been bad, people.
Yeah, I think I DNF 2. At least one, because I can remember Shadow of the Wind, but I feel like there was another one and I forget what it was.
I almost DNF'd one in March, but I kept going and I finished it, which was Cersei, and I finished it. I gave it 2 stars, but I finished it.
And we were so proud of you. We were like, you can do it. Yeah, it's usually is the ones that we aren't gonna rate very well. So it's like, if we want to finish it. But if not, maybe don't finish it if you don't want to. So yeah. Thanks for heads up on the walking. I mean, I like Lord of the Rings, so I should be okay. Yeah, that's right. Because Claire,
it's not that bad in the walking. It's not Lord of the Rings level walking.
No, like, and it's a really short book, so it's more so just, like, I don't know, like, I didn't really notice how much until Brie mentioned. I'm like, they are traveling, that's true, but we aren't, there's a bit of time jumps. We're like, okay, they have walked. We know that they walked. So
I was just about to say the same thing until you mentioned it just now. I actually hadn't really considered it a walking book. So I mean, yes, they are traveling. It's true. But I felt like there was a lot happening on the traveling that made it not feel so traveling as something like Lord of the Rings, where it's literally just walking and talking for
all of it.
Number of pages.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Claire, I'm sure you've gotten into it. Now you kind of, maybe you aren't there yet, but you'll see what we mean. Well, you've sold me with the walking description. Traveling along and having encounters is my favorite part of D&D. Well, Bronwyn, amazing. And again, it's really fun. It is. There are some elements of D&D just because like each character is very unique and kind of has different perspectives, and they do interact with different, monsters in a sense. I mean, it's dependent on like the gods system, but it is cool. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? Unfortunately, I'm working and not reading during the sprint. That's totally okay. If you're still here, this is actually a great plug for Brooklyn because I want to say we've got a few more days to go, but they're doing a Bunny-a-thon. It's a bit of a kind of Easter readathon with Bunny by Mona Awad. And there's a bunch of other prompts as well, as far as like reading a book with like bunnies on the cover, or maybe another Mona Awad book, or other kind of elements to that. And it's really fun. She's doing it with Tofukado, if people know who that is on Booktube too. So maybe go check out Brooklyn's channel. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Thanks for joining. I'm reading Crown of Midnight outside of Mass Effect. Our buddy read just happened now. Oh, okay. With Neva, me, and Kelsey. Honestly, sometimes that's just the way it goes. Hello, Bree. How are you? Reading Dark Knight, Golden Dawn today for a fan row vlog. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Again, I'm maybe one day I'll be in my romantasy era. Maybe I'll be in my fan row era at the same time because they kind of seem semi-related in the fact that we're just switching up the order. Hello, Joshua, just popping in as it's my 21st birthday. So many happy birthdays.
Yes, there should be.
Yes, I love it. Also, in between all the birthdays, Rainey's like, I'm surprised Leandra has read it. Well, Rainey, the reason why I read it is for the collab. So understand that that's the perfect explanation. Like yeah.
Yeah, it's not a book that I would instantly look at and go, Leandra.
That's me.
This is not that book.
No, certainly not. And the thing is, I won't talk about it. I was gonna get into my thoughts.
Anything about it. So it's so hard to read on sprints when you can't talk about the book. it's actually really difficult because I'm so used to being like communicating, like, yeah, I'm liking it. No, I'm not, like, whatever. And when
Mhm.
you can't, you're just like, what? When we come back, I'm like, what do I say?
Yeah, it feels as though there's something missing. Like all I can say is I've gotten to this percent, and okay, that's it. And
Mhm.
so I honestly I try not to do collab or project video or project books on sprints, but sometimes you have to because you're like I need to read this book, and we sprint all the time, and so it's just yeah. So that's what we got to do. When I finish this, I'll probably be switching to The Dry by Jane Harper, and that's for a collab reading book. So I won't be able to talk about that either. So we'll just be
A
we'll
night on sprints will just be Nicole. Hopefully, Nicole can talk about whatever Nicole's reading, or we'll be just like, we can't talk about anything, y'all. Sorry.
yeah, exactly. Like, sorry, can't talk. We're just
Sorry.
being a bit of a tease. There's like more happy birthdays going on. We love it. I think I was showcasing this again, but that's okay. Yeah, happy birthday, Joshua. Enjoy 21st. That's like a big one. I hope that you have friends, family, good plans for whatever you want to do on your birthday. I mean, I loved Assassin's Blade and I read it first, but I get it. This was about how we want to read Mass in which order. And yeah, so Claire ended up messaging me. So maybe things will be in the works. This will be really fun. It'll be really good, I think. I'll be back to work by the next break, but we'll keep this running in the background. Thanks to Neil. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work. This was me. I promise it was me. It's not an imposter. Just popping in to say hi. Hi, Vanessa. I'm at work with a patient. They ran out to get lunch real quick, so I can't stay, unfortunately. That's okay. I hope you have a good day. Good luck if you like happen to see this just before you pop off. I think this was before our sprint, though, so you're very much gone. Hello, Julie. Saying hello and have you all on while I work today. Good luck with work. I'm sure you were very excited to see a few people are reading God Killer in the comments. Hello, everyone. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, getting some lunch, and hoping to finish House of Flame and Shadow today. Currently 624 out of 835. You can do it. You have
Absolutely.
200 pages to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it's like all downhill. You're like, okay, I've read so much of this book.
And with those chunky fantasies, so much happens in the last bit of those books.
So then you're just like, I got to get to the end. All of this is going on at once.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Laura's hoping that Alicia is enjoying it. And definitely a roller coaster for sure. But I am interested to see how it all ends. Well, the roller coaster vibes are real in Crescent City for sure. Hello, Steph. How are you? Just saying hi while on break. I'm hoping I will make Brittany sprints tonight after work. Happy reading. Thanks, Steph. Yeah, we will see you definitely at Brittany's sprints. I made it back, almost not done yet, but had to come back and feed the child. Oh my gosh, crazy. They always need to be fed. It never stops. It's like, okay. But I'm glad that you fed them. So good job.
Until we can feed ourselves alone.
Exactly.
I am at that point in my life where my mom does not have to worry about me because I have car. So if I want, can go like to her workplace, or I
Mhm.
can just like improvise something at home. So
Yeah, there you go. One day your child will maybe make you food, Christina.
yeah.
For all the meals that you gave your child. I don't know, but yeah, you one day they'll be able to feed themselves. Hello, Rachel. Hope we're having a terrific day. We are. I hope you're having a good day too. Also, I'm home now. Yay! Congratulations on being home. I hope you can get all cozy and relax. Meanwhile, we had an update from Moore, which was sad. My mother returned Cinder before I could read it. Now my hold is 4 weeks out, so I don't know if I get. Oh, if you can get it in this month after all. I know it might have to be, a May read. That's okay. There are other library books that you could probably read this month, but it sucks when that was your plan to read Cinder. I haven't read that series yet still. I need to. And my library has none of my book club books for this month. I'm kind of having a bad day. Yeah, oh my gosh. I wonder if you can try to request through ILL. I don't know how quickly it would be in your area, but that's always a last stitch effort if they can borrow it from another library system for the time being. That's what we have here at least, and it's very helpful. Hello, Nikki. Lovely bookish panel. Yes, it is. We have a strong threesome today. Reading out on a limb. Ooh, and really enjoying it so far. Interesting. Out on a limb. Is it a romance?
It is. It used to be Indie Pub, but it just got picked up, so it's not on KU anymore, which I'm so sad I didn't download it while it was still on KU, but that's okay. I will just get a copy of it. It's not a big deal. And it's a contemporary romance with really great disability rep with one of our protagonists having a amputation. So
Ooh, okay. Yes. In that case, I am going to star Nikki's comment.
I've read another book by the author. Very good.
Okay. Ooh. I also see Beatrice's reactions of like open mouth.
I went to check on Goodreads, and I think I have seen Katie talk about this book.
Okay.
So I recognized it, and it all made sense in my mind. So
yeah, I didn't mean to call you out, but I was like, Beatrice looks intrigued. It looks like it's a good sign.
It is, which was quite fun. Sometimes I do faces that I don't even notice that I'm doing them.
Honestly, it's the art of being on screen, giving your reactions through facial expressions. It's great.
For sure.
Exactly. Especially when you're muted and you're like, I need to let everyone know how I feel. Yeah.
I was almost going to say earlier, because I am on a Sarah J. Maas, like not Ben, but on a quest. So
Okay.
my quest is I have all of Crescent City and Silver Flames, and I have the first book of Throne Glass. So my quest. Let's say it like that. Not me putting Portuguese words in the middle of this. It's going to be, once I finish a book, I can get one of the Throne of Glass books that I not have. So that's a way for me to like keep check. I don't buy those books without having like finished the other ones that she has. And once I finish like all of the books that I currently have, I will be like, okay, I finished this one of hers. I can get the next one that I don't have.
Motivation. It's a good kind of reward system where you're like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the other stuff, but now I can reward myself
Yeah.
with an SJM title. Okay, yeah, nice. I like it. I approve.
And Sophia
Also,
is calling me out on the Portuguese.
oh no, Sophia, I can't wait to get to those comments. ML says, hi, I'm in my office in office hours, and boy, has it already been a day. I forget my, oh no, you've got your cord that lets me project anything in the classroom, and I teach at 8 a.m., so not many people around to borrow from. Oh no. And I just had a Zoom getting emotional. Oh my gosh, getting emotional over Zoom in my Zoom office hours. But was it a student? I think you mean, but one of our current connections wasn't great. Hard to convey empathy when you're pixelated and frozen robot voice. Oh my gosh, I got there. It's so tough too. And it's really nice that they feel like they can confide in you, right? That you are a safe space for a student to be emotional with. But when it's over, a digital form, it's really hard to convey that you understand and like want to be there for them. So yay, glad I could join and vent. Woohoo Tuesday. ML, you are in good company if you're still here, because so many of us are having a bad Tuesday. We're either sick, issues are going on with like family at home, like we're not getting our library books, like there's just issues at work.
The Tuesday is really Tuesdaying today.
Tuesday today is something.
Yeah, Tuesday is Tuesdaying in a bad Tuesdaying way.
Yeah.
It's just, oh my gosh, we're just trying to survive here.
This is now our safe space to all just be together.
Exactly. Well, we're gonna survive this. We just have to stick together on the internet and like wait until 12:01 midnight, and we're like, okay, it's Wednesday. We're good.
For me, it's in 5 hours. No, 4.5. 4.5.
Sweet freedom. We're seeing you, and we're like, that'll be us.
I was going to say that is awesome that ML has the possibility to like provide that safe space for their students, because when I was in uni, well, I still am, but I am in a different stage of uni at this point because I'm taking my master's, and at the moment is very lonely. But when I was taking my bachelor's, we had a bunch of problems with one teacher that she like said something in a class, and in the other one she was saying like the complete opposite of that. And we got so frustrated at a point that we would rant to this one teacher, and she would be like, yeah, that's, I understand your feelings, don't worry. Like, that teacher was a very safe place, and she was the best teacher that we had. Sadly, I think she's not anymore in the school that I studied, so well,
Oh
at least I got
no.
her. That's what I feel like.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where, like, you know what, at least I got to appreciate them, and wherever they've gone, hopefully they can support those students in that
Hmm.
way. And it's, yeah, no, it's important. And also we just need to appreciate our teachers and our professors because they do so
Yeah,
much.
and
Hmm.
also, sorry
Oh,
to
you're
like
fine.
take this. Well, I live pretty close to my first grade school, first
Hmm.
to fourth grade school, and one of these days it was like a holiday here in Portugal, and I went on a walk with my dog, and I saw my teacher from that time, and he still knows me because I still have the pretty same face structure that I had
Hmm.
then. And we were talking for like an hour or something, and it was lovely, and I thanked him for everything that he did to me, because I
Hmm.
feel like it was at that time that I developed a lot of stuff. And he was like, oh no, I don't deserve the recognition, it's all on you and your parents. And I was like, no, here the teachers have a big like job in who we are. So yeah. And fun fact, he let my dog enter the school, like even the classrooms. So I was like, oh, is it okay for him to
Oh.
enter? And he was like, yeah, it's okay. There's no one at school, so it's fine.
Yeah, like, of course, we love our furry
Hmm.
friends. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, it's really nice when you can have these positive experiences and tell the teachers that you appreciate them because we never really get that opportunity very often. Also, Kelsey's here. Hello, having a tired day as I barely slept due to my seasonal allergies acting up till overnight. I won't be reading since I'm working, but still loving my current reads before I let go. And Crown of Midnight. Oh my gosh, yeah. Again, Kelsey, you're also with us.
I also feel
Tuesday
the bad
strikes
sleep.
again.
I
Oh,
also
that's a
feel the
bad
bad
day.
sleep. These nights when I wanted to cough, I woke up. So every time that I coughed, I was awake. And then I got like thirsty and I didn't have water. So I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do? Yeah, I
Mhm.
just spent the night like that.
Maybe April is
Yeah.
just April Fool's us a day late. Like it was
Yeah,
like we thought
Exactly.
yesterday
April
was gonna be
Fools.
bad, it's gonna be today,
It's like a mean April Fools, though. It's not even like, haha. It's like,
right?
and you're like, oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Yeah, not fun. Hello, Rope Crewman. How are you? Currently on my lunch hour. Will y'all still be here going till 2:15? Yes, and I think that you might have corrected yourself and said 3:15. Yeah, we're gonna be here for another 4 hours actually, and then we're gonna be on Brittany's. So yeah. Meanwhile, here's Sophia, just joined. We are all doing super well, and we are all currently reading. I don't think we mentioned this, but quickly, I'm reading One Puzzling Afternoon by Elizabeth Crickley. It's this cover, and I'm loving it. We can quickly go through. Beatrice, remind us, what are you
I
reading?
am reading Our Violent End by Chloe Gong, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I think this portrays a lot better Romeo and Juliet retelling than the first book. And I spoiled myself for the end, so I'm like, yeah, I want to get to that part to know how this happens.
That's a good way to view a spoiler. We're like, you know what?
Right.
I know what's going to happen, but I want to know how it happens.
Mhm.
So yeah, nice. Brittany, remind
I'm
us.
reading, Hate by Tate James.
Woohoo! Yes.
Not
So
many
the
words about the book,
Empire.
but we already know that.
Yes, can't. Mm-mm. Lips are sealed. Somehow I knew Brittany would vote in my Discord poll. I guess I'll be starting 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle as my physical read.
Well, I clearly knew that you were gonna read one of my, book babies, so that's fine because I love this book.
Yeah, so more looks like you're in good. Also, Nell loves this book too. Nell
Mhm.
Diamond adores this. It's been like her co-host favorite for like a few things. So, or is that, yeah, oh my gosh, I keep mixing up with the 7.5 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo just because of the names are so
I
similar.
think
It
that was her
honestly
host
annoys
favorite,
me.
though, was the deaths, not the husbands.
Yes, me the deaths, not the husbands. Yep.
Although Evelyn Hugo is very good. I
I was
do.
gonna say, I
Also
know
a
that you
fabulous book.
also love that, Beatrice.
But I do know that some people that are Latina, like Mel reads, she does not like the book because she does
Mm.
not think that the representation is very well done.
Yeah, I have a friend who's multiracial, and her father is from Cuba, and she was saying that she was disappointed with the book too. So I think that that's food for thought when it's a book written by a white woman providing some type of representation of minorities. There we have to prepare for that criticism, and I think it's like a good criticism to have for sure. Donna is half done with editing. Congratulations. Bethany, 35 pages. I'm about 40% into Crown of Midnight. Also did some laundry, dishes, started lunch. Amazing. Glenda joined us. Hello, Glenda. It is always so lovely to see you. Welcome to the party. Hello, Anna. How are you? Just joined. So we're going to be going for about 3.5 hours more on my channel, but don't stop there. We're then moving immediately. I'm redirecting us so we don't even have to do anything. You can just have hands off, and we're going to go right to Brittany's channel. So for another like 4 or 5 hours, and then we're going
Yeah,
to Nicole. So
I do 5 hours, and then it redirects to Nicole's for usually about 6 to 8 more hours. So
yeah, so there's a lot. There's a lot. So don't worry, Anna, you just joined, but there's so much to keep going with. I read the first 102 pages of The Last Passenger by Will Dean. We'll switch to Flawless for the next sprint. Ooh. Had some food, managed to read 48 pages of God Killer. Claire, I really hope you're liking it. Finished editing my video and read 250 pages of Our Fault. Amazing. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're going through that book and editing. I read about 40 pages of Starling House and also listened to some of Last One to Die whilst writing down my oh my gosh, you're multitasking whilst writing down my April TBR on pieces of papers and putting them into a jar. Sovin, why are you putting them into a jar? What are you
the
doing?
art jar. I love it.
So,
Yeah.
Starling House is the book that I did not read last month because I am going to read this month. So I'm very excited for it. And a TBR chart. I love that because I'm doing a deck of cards type of TBR. So
Ooh.
because like games with cards are very popular here in
Mhm.
Portugal, they are like an icon here. Wherever you are, someone brings a deck of cards. So I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, what can I do? And I'm going to be doing something with cards. I just don't know yet how I'm going to do it because I don't know yet.
Mhm. Yeah, I like it though. You gotta talk about it early so you can think about it and then come up with a game. So
TBR
I'm
games take a while to come up with. I think it took
Mm-hmm.
me a good month and a half to plan Timmy's and figure out like how it's going to work. And then I played it one time without filming it just to make sure it actually did work. I was like, okay, let's play
you're
this.
like, okay, let's test run. None of this is real.
And I did find like multiple things that I was like, oh, need to come up with a new plan for that. That doesn't work.
So
Mhm.
I have seen someone that has like a deck of TBR kind of
Mhm.
idea. What she does is she then has a big like poster kind
Mhm.
where she like writes the numbers and then the symbols of the cards, and she then changes the prompts
Mhm.
depending on the video that she's doing. But I was thinking that's a lot of work, but also at the same time is smart. But I don't know because I wanted like the numbers to
Mhm.
represent something like maybe the difficult wait.
Ooh,
How
difficulty level?
yes, the yeah. So
Ah.
maybe like the two it's something easier, the
Mhm.
three it's a little bit harder, but how hard can I go? Or how easy is easy. So
I know. And that could be dependent on what you think is hard and what you think is easy. Like for me, I think hard would be page count because
yeah.
I don't like it. Like I'm very intimidated by bigger books. Whereas maybe for someone else, it would be like a genre. Like
Mm-hmm.
nonfiction is hard for them because they don't read
Nonfiction.
nonfiction.
I don't read nonfiction.
Same.
Exactly. So
I
yeah, so
have
I'm intrigued.
I have two. So I have Everything I Know About Love, which I think is a mix of nonfiction with fiction, but I'm not sure. Someone can correct me on that one. And I have Atomic Habits to read. So
Ooh, I've heard good things about that one, to be honest. Yeah, like that's yeah. Very nice. So the timer's going to go off, but I'm going to at least get through what people have done, and it's just going to keep going, and then we're going to go into a sprint, however long we have left, just so everyone knows. Sophia started God Killer today, and lovely side music. This is all for Sophia. Like this is your movie music, Sophia. I'm in page 70. Laura got to page 212. Flamingo finished that sprint with lunch and lots of phone calls. Hopefully, the phone calls weren't too stressful. Had lunch, amazing, Alicia, and updated a few things. Edited a video, great. Noah had a delicious strawberry black tea. Stop. That does sound delicious. Read 102 pages. This children's book is lovely. First time for me to read Sophie Anderson. Happy Noah. Yay, happy Noah. I'm happy Leandra for you. I love that. I gotta check out this middle grade. I've also heard good things about Sophie Anderson, so I'm not surprised. Read about 30 pages. Also, my copy of Sunbringer arrived. I can't wait to jump back into this series. Linz, I'm jealous of you. We will be reading Sunbringer, but probably not until next month because life is crazy. Got to 90% and talked to my daughter. Awesome. I got 35% of Here We Go Again, and I am really enjoying it. The characters are so flawed and human. So if it feels so real, and the rep for 2 different presentations of ADHD is so wonderful to see. Chrissy, that's amazing.
I'm so excited for this book.
Yeah. I know. Seriously, I'm more and more intrigued by it. Ate lunch and did some work. Started Imogen, obviously, by Beck Albertalli. On audio. That's an author that I've heard certain things about too. So Michaela, keep us updated. I came back from making brunch. I found I still had bacon in the freezer. Ooh, yum. Hate by Tate James. I am planning to read for my 30 books in 30 days challenge. So many people are doing 30 books in 30 days. Like
a lot of people are.
Why? I know Jade from JD Ray Reads just announced that she was doing that. And I was like, is there a reason?
Well, I know that there is currently 30 manga in 30 days hosted by Shay. But I think April tends to be a month that people do it just because there is 30 days in
It
April.
breaks things up,
Yeah.
and yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Grabbed a coffee, had breakfast, read to start. Ooh, you're ready to start Flawless next sprint. Well, Jojo, we'll be starting a sprint soon. I told my mom to guess how many pages were in my copy of Evelyn Hardcastle. She guessed 450. There are actually 450. It's a chunky history. It's a chunky mystery, but I think it's because there's a lot going on. I don't think I read enough. Oh my gosh. Like we all read as much as we can. Don't worry about it. The walking is some of the best parts in Lord of the Rings. That is too funny. I have 4 books in my current reads, and I'm about to finish them all this month. I have to update my reading journal. That's honestly what I'm doing, Sophia. I'm trying to catch up on my reading journal. I did some laundry, filmed and set up my first reading sprints for tomorrow. Sadia, I'm so glad you told us because I'm going to have to make sure I click notify me.
I was just going to say, I need to check these, make sure.
Yeah. If someone could put in a link to Sadia's so that we can all click notify me, that'd be really lovely.
If it's in between my sprints, I will make sure to go there.
That's right, because Beatrice is now sprinting every Wednesday, just so everyone knows. So again, another reason for all of you who like to sprint during the week to check out Beatrice. Renee had dinner, was so stuffed, so just lazing on the couch, saw a quiz show on TV, amazing. Rope Crewman's got to go, see you in an hour, sounds good, no worries. Hello, Cherie. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that I was able to keep going in the comments just so I could see that you arrived. Reading Keep It in the Family by John Mars, and it is wild. I'm going to have to check out this author. Hello, friends. Hello, Jamie. I'm glad you arrived. Dee Dee is also kindly wishing Joshua a happy birthday. Also, Coda's here. Hello, hanging with my niece and working on my review of The Ark. I wonder what The Ark is.
It's just an arc that poor Coda has had to suffer through.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good to know. Watched some YouTube and read 20 pages. I'm feeling very sleepy and I'm not sure if I should nap or get some coffee. And then people were saying hello a little bit. Checking in. You can try adding another library card. That's true. And then let's see here. I'll be e-reading Flames of Wrath by J.L. Campbell, an indie published mystery thriller. That's amazing. And then let me see. There's actually a lot of just people saying hello. I see where Sophia noticed. I didn't notice, to be completely honest. I literally didn't.
It's
either.
It's a very subtle word, so it's va, just like that. So in the middle of the sentence that I was saying, you cannot. It it went very like unnoticeable. That's what I
I
want to
think
say.
I
that's so
didn't
funny.
notice it. I wouldn't
Sophia
have
has the
noticed.
ear.
Yeah, when you have the language in your system, it's easier.
That's just so funny. Also, hi, Katie. Thanks for stopping in. Also, Katie had a very interesting, important, fun announcement on her channel that I noticed. I
Yes.
haven't watched the video myself, but we should all probably go check out and see what I'm talking about. Maybe a Patreon, something to that effect.
Just maybe
So
something
here,
you can sign up and join and have good times with, you know?
maybe, I don't know. It could be fun. Also, there's a Patreon you might want to check out, doing the finger thing, because I need to find the corner. Also, Brittany's. I'm just saying. Anyways, we're gonna move on so that Brittany doesn't feel too much pressure on her face to react. But anywho, sadly, glad to hear this. Misery does love company sometimes. That's so true. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does feel like Monday hasn't ended, to be completely honest. Meanwhile, JoJo's actually safely in Wednesday. That's so true. I love
JoJo in the
that.
future, happy to be past Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna star this lovely beacon in the distance for all of us, JoJo. We'll come back to that, but I do want to keep us on a schedule and make sure that we get some sprinting done. Let me switch the banner so that we can welcome new people who come and find us, and then I'm gonna make us very tiny. Okay. We will see everybody in an hour and 23 minutes. everyone. Welcome back. I hope that you were able to be productive, read what you need to read, or just relax for an hour and a half. That's also totally fine. I ended up finishing my book. I finished my book one puzzling afternoon, and oh my gosh, the waterworks were happening as well. It's just, I think that for me, when there's a character that is dealing with memory issues, like oh my gosh, it gets me. So it was really good. I still got to ruminate what I'm going to give it, but I'm definitely going to give it minimum 4 stars. Like, it was so good.
Have you read Respread?
I haven't.
You should.
I should. Should I get the
Mm.
cues as I'm reading?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it's just, oh my gosh, it hit me. And I think it's also because I started this book not knowing what it was, that
Mm-hmm.
involved in the plot, and I was like, oh my gosh. So okay, I'll keep that in mind when I need a good cry and a good story
Well,
too.
it's not like a crier, it's a horror. So keep that in
Oh,
mind. And I liked it, so that says a lot.
okay, that does say a lot. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to talk. Maybe send me the title, or who's the author?
Ian something. I'll send it to you.
Okay, perfect. And then when I finished, I was like, okay, well, now what am I going to do? I had lunch as well. I am so close to updating my bullet journal. I realized that at the end of March, I've read 45 books this year. I don't understand. I read a lot. I read a lot in March. Like, it was craziness. So now that means like my 50th book is coming. So I have to like mentally prepare what book I want to read for that milestone. I also watched Beatrice's video for Aurelium TBR, which is very exciting. I'm in the middle of Brittany's series Second Chance video. So I'm just basically sending some love to my co-stars here on the panel today. But what did you all end up doing? Beatrice, what were you involved in?
So, I ate dinner, which it's fun because you ate lunch. I ate dinner. What did I do more? I talked with my mom because she got home, and I read a bit in the end and in the beginning. So I think that's what I did.
Very good.
Yeah, nice. Sorry, I muted myself to be like polite, and then I was like, "Shoot, I'm handling this." Okay. Anyways, Brittany, yes, what did you do?
I got to 41% of hate. So I have to decide what I'm going to be doing because I'm going to hit that 50% point. So am I going to update the vlog tonight or am I going to switch to something else? That I
Ooh.
have to decide. It all depends on whether I want to film tonight or not. And I filmed all morning, so I'm kind of like,
Yeah, especially when you're on screen talking. I feel as though like the days that I'm sprinting, I'm like, it's really hard for me to also record because I'm like, I'm talking so much already today.
yep.
Yeah.
But if I don't do one at 50%, I'm going to end up finishing this book without ever talking to a camera about it. Which, like, I mean, I could do it all in one shot, but
Mm-hmm.
no, we'll see.
Yeah, I think that's how I'm feeling right now with the dry that I'm reading for the project because I'm vlogging it and I'm like, that's why I actually also finished One Puzzling Afternoon right now because I was like, I don't feel like giving an update right now, and so I was like, I'm just gonna read another book and then eventually. Because you want to be authentic. You could always keep reading and then just remember what you were thinking at like 30% or 50%. But it's like, no, you know too much, and yeah. So understandable. Well, we'll see what you end up deciding, and you
We'll
and I
see what
can.
happens as the day goes on. It will really depend on my mood.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I feel like that's how I'm. Yeah, that's how I am feeling. Even today, I finished my TBR video, and I was like, how was I feeling? I don't know if I. We'll see if I end up re-recording part of it because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just trying to get through this before we get to sprinting. And anywho, let me see where we were at. JoJo flaunting it in our faces that it is Wednesday for her. Just kidding, giving us hope. We can see Wednesdays ahead of us, which is great. And then also just a few comments before we get into what other people were doing during that sprint. The student just kept apologizing for tears, and I really wanted the connection to work while I said, you never have to apologize. You are moved. Oh, yes. I'm worried all the students got was me shaking my head, gesturing no, no, I just like crying. No, I'm sure it ended up being fine, and hopefully the student understood that the connection just wasn't great, and you were super supportive. I am fully sure. Coda sending the love to everyone, which is so lovely. Also, yeah, support all teachers 100%. We don't support them enough. I think they heard you. I think you're okay. And then, hello, Louise. How are you? It has been snowing all day here. I'm preparing the tasks my scouts are going to do tomorrow evening. I love how you're always like taking care of your scouts. You know, you're always doing scout projects and scout work and like all of those things. And it's amazing. I'm sorry that it's snowing, especially if you don't want it to be snowing here. It was raining and now it's apparently fine out. The storm went by very quickly, which is great. But it was touch and go for a second. Let me see what else. Glenda was telling Cherie, I'm e-reading Flames of Wrath by J.L. Campbell, which is great. We get support for the deck of cards with TBR prompts. I love it. Oh, and I finished my book about the modern Nordic mythology. It was very interesting and lovely and positive. Yeah, that's right, because you live in a Nordic country, so you were like, this is still very relevant today, and very fascinating to learn a little bit about like the culture and history of that. That sounds so interesting. Brittany, you can't believe I didn't follow you on Instagram, but just did. I'm glad you remedied that.
We were actually chatting during the sprints too, me and Sophia. So we are followed, we are friends. We're great.
Perfect.
Over on the Instagram.
Lovely. Hello, off work super early. Oh my gosh, Lexi, congratulations. The rain is making work flood. Oh my gosh. I mean, kind of congratulations, but also that's so scary.
That's one of those ones where like that's a hard, like, I mean, it's bad that it's flooding, but like it's work, not your home, you know? Like
Yeah,
That's
not
true.
your home, and also you're safe at home now, which is
Mhm.
good. So you're not in danger. Yeah, so where I live now, we have flood warnings, and originally from a place where we get snowstorms, ice storms in April. So it's very weird to be like, oh, the ice is very wet here. Like it is like it's a very different circumstance for what I'm used to.
My city does not have flood warnings, but Lisbon
Mm-hmm.
has frequently ones, which is
Uh,
quite fun. But also, if my house floods, my whole city has already flooded because I live on a hill. My
mm-hmm.
city is kind of on a hill, so and I live on one of the highest peaks.
Mm-hmm.
So if my house floods, the whole city is already gone by
Yeah,
far.
it's like everyone else is very aware that they are already flooded. Like you
It
would know.
is.
Oh
it is
my
a
god.
disaster situation if the
It
waters
is.
reach Beatrice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because especially because I live near the the ocean, kind
Mm,
of.
mhm, mhm.
So yeah, if that happens, if my house floods, it's dangerous.
Yeah, there we need to check in on the climate, like what is going on for sure. Yeah, so it's normal here, which I guess is kind of nice. Like everyone knows what they're doing. It's just me. It's like, should we be afraid? And they're like, nah, just get your sandbags. And I'm like, really? But I live on the second floor, so same as Beatrice. I would know, like I would be the floor below me would be something before my
It would
apartment got
be
hit.
quite the flood before it reached your floor.
Exactly. Like again, there'd be bigger issues going on than just it reaching my height. But I've shoved multiple of our $20,000 machines out of harm's way. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's so expensive. That is a good point. I didn't even think about equipment. The joke is on the month of everyone on April 1st. The joke's on you. Yes. Well, the thing is right, I was thinking about this during the break, during our sprint. We had leap year, right? So we got the 29th. If we didn't have the 29th, today would be the first or no?
No,
No,
the
it'd
third.
be the
Oh,
other
never
way.
mind.
They would
I
be
just
the
don't know
first.
how. I don't know how the leap year works. Never mind. Okay, we're just gonna quickly ignore that.
We read, we do not math, people.
We don't. Yes, we read. We book. We do not
Although
math.
I
We
almost
don't
went
math.
into math, so that's quite fun.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not
Honestly, the
good
thing
with
is, it's
math.
funny is I probably would have done math if I didn't do. And now look, now where am I? I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know what the
Math is one
Pythagorean
of those
theorem
things
is.
though, you use it or you do lose it a little bit. Like the more you don't do it, the less it's like I used to know how to do all these things. Now I just grab my calculator.
100%. That is so true. It's like you actually do like kind of like a language too. You've got to practice, you got to use it, and it's just yeah. So okay,
For
thank you
for
all for
me,
just making me feel better.
for me,
Oh,
it's quite
Sandra.
fun
My
how I
favorite.
did not end up in math because I did take. So let me just ask something. In your countries, how do you take high school?
We're a mixed bag where we do like surface level of every subject.
Oh,
So yeah, so we do like from math, we do STEM, but we also do language arts and art and everything in the same high school.
okay, so in here in Portugal, we have the scientific way
Mm,
and you have the professional way. So if you do the scientific way, you do science, you do history and like literature, you do
mhm,
arts, and then you do math. You and those are four different like courses. And
okay.
if you go the professional way, you do like imagine tourism, you can do photography. It's more like professional focused in a way.
Like trade,
So
almost like trade school, similarly to that, where someone's going into a certain like they can see the
yeah,
path of what their career
yeah,
is.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what we would call
yeah.
it here is like a trade
Mhm,
school.
mhm,
Yes,
We would do
that
that in university, not in high school.
so you
mhm,
can do that in high school if your goal is not to go into uni.
mhm,
So then you have like a preparation for a professional path in some sort of way. So I did the scientific way and I took arts. But when I finished ninth grade, I wanted to be a translator because I love books since then. But I did not follow that path
mhm.
because the the course that I had to take had history, and my history so bad, so bad. I cannot like remember, I cannot memorize
Mhm,
stuff, so I decided not to take it. And then I was very good at math, and I had a few friends and a few like family friends that are
mhm.
very much older than me that did math and taught helped me with math and say, "Oh, you should go to math because you are pretty good at it." And I did not do it because it had geography and I am very bad at geography.
Oh, no.
So then I did arts, which was like the path that could get me like anywhere that I wanted,
Mhm.
kind of.
Yeah,
So
and then
science was
we get to
always out
see
of
your
the way.
beautiful fashion artwork, so you get to grace us with how
Yeah.
artistic you are, so it worked out. It worked out.
I mean, yes. And especially because I'm thinking of starting a Etsy shop with my bookmarks and all of that. So I am not sure yet, but I'm thinking of the logistics of everything. So
Mhm.
yeah, and I have been using my beautiful bookmark that I did.
Oh, that's
Yeah, they're
gorgeous.
gorgeous. I love it.
So the camera does not make it justice
Mhm,
because,
Uh,
mhm.
100%. The camera on any computer is never like the best.
but
No.
yeah, that's my path as to why I'm now a fashion major.
I love it. Yes, I know. If we all have reasons, very weird ways that we got on the internet or how we got to where we are, and it's always really interesting to learn about like what people did to get to where they were. So I find it very interesting. However much you read is always enough. Yeah. Oh yes, Laura. Thank you. Like if
For
you read a
sure.
page, great. If you didn't read today, that's also fine. You probably needed to not read.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that
We
Laura is
really
saying
kind of do need to normalize that. Like some days I won't read and I'm like, I didn't read today. That's not feeling
Hmm.
a big deal.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
especially since we do content, it feels like almost our work to read in a way. So it's like, oh, I did not read. What am I going to do? I'm afraid I will not have like enough books to do my wrap up at the end of the
Mhm.
month.
Yeah, I know. Ugh, and it's just we've got time. I know it doesn't feel like that, but we have time to read those books or whatever the case is. Also, I just wanted to highlight this lovely sentiment by Laura about Brittany. We will move on, but I had to show
I
it.
need to get better at not feeling uncomfortable when people are talking about me. I like shrink. I'm like, that's why Laura's saying sorry. She's like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, it's
Yeah.
okay. I need to get more confident.
Laura's like, I know how this is going to make Brittany feel, but I have to say it anyway. It is
I,
just like, ugh.
I would love to join, honestly, but financial situation is.
Never, never. It's bonus. It's always
Yeah,
just
I know,
bonus.
but I would love to like take a part on everyone extra
Mhm.
like stuff, but well, I'm still a student full time,
Mhm, mhm.
so that's the hard stuff.
Yeah, we do our best. We know that everyone's as supportive as they can be. It's the same with like, if you don't see all my content or watch all my videos, or if I don't watch yours, we still know that we're really supportive of each other. Like we still, so yeah, it's good to be honest about that and let everyone know that it's okay. Like I know you might feel the
Exactly.
FOMO, but it's okay.
100%.
Yeah. Hello to Elena. How are you? I'm glad I caught these before they ended. I've spent most of my day planning books for fantasy bingo.
This is what
So
I
I can.
filmed earlier.
Perfect. Oh my gosh. Then make sure you're subscribed to Brittany so you can talk to her about this. So I can finally start a new book. I need some romance after finishing Mistborn today. Ooh, okay. So you gotta like
Flawless is
you're craving a trope.
a good option. Just say.
Yeah. I have to go pick up my son from school. Be back soon. Sounds good, Alicia. We'll see you when you get back. People are saying hello. And also, let me know if it's Elena or Elena because I don't want to be mispronouncing it.
We also had a puppy for 1.2 seconds.
I know the puppy wanted to join. It's okay. If he was
It'll
with
come
us
back.
all day on Beatrice's sprints, so if he's not interested in it, he doesn't have to. But
Yay!
hello, the star of the show. This is all about Beatrice. But at the moment, it's all about your dog, actually. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love him
His
too
name
much.
is Klaus, by the way. Almost
Klaus. Oh,
yes.
I love
He
it.
it doesn't like the camera, but he likes to appear from time to time.
yeah, he likes to appear. He likes to search for napkins. I know. He's a big napkin
Yeah,
fan.
I don't have
A
one
little
here.
cameo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's got a
and
nice profile.
Mm-hmm.
he is huge, not huge, but he is big to be here
Yeah.
because his paws are on my legs, so it hurts a bit.
Yeah, he's like, you told me to come over here.
So, yeah, otherwise he would be messing my bed, which I don't want.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's true too. He's
So
bored. It's all right. We love him
yeah,
anyway.
we have my mom in the living room, so he could go to her.
Oh, but he loves you. It's all about you, Beatrice. You're his favorite.
It's true. He sleeps with me, so that's fine.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Uh,
No.
meanwhile, Bree is admitting I keep missing the chatty bits, dumb work. Oh my
Bree
gosh.
is here with a very important question, I might add, at the bottom of this chatty bit. So you'll get to it. It's fine.
Okay. We'll try to get to
There's a
it.
question that we need to get to the bottom of.
Okay, I'm
You're gonna be
intrigued.
mad at me when you see what it is.
Okay. You're like, I'm just preparing you. There's gonna be an emotion, and you're gonna be mad. Okay.
Like, what are you doing?
I know. I was like, should I be like, what is this? What I don't even know what this is going to be then. Hello, Kirsty. Super late, but have been tidying and deep cleaning parts of the house and playing video games. Ooh, that sounds really nice though. Just having dinner and will then read Prince's Gambit, Captive Prince Book 2. Very nice continuing series. We love it. Hello, Happily Ever Books. How are you? I am late to the party, but I am just about to make dinner and am reading, Hunting Adeline. Now, that is a book that a lot of people have ups, downs all around. And I also think it's an intense book. So I wish you luck. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm glad you were able to join us. This was a dinner sprint for me. Amazing, Dee Dee. Yeah, I also ate during that sprint. I am having lunch. Woo, very nice. Now I think I am back. Maybe someday he will cook for me. Oh, I think that would be so cute. Yes, one day. I went back and watched the chatty bits. I was going to say, I was like, Christina, I was like, you must have, how did you, because I figured you were gone while we were talking about it. Thanks for kind of going back and checking in. Hello, Neva. How are you? Just waking up. Well, good morning to you. I hope that you had a good night's sleep. People are saying hello to Neva as they should because she's the best. Just off work then, reading a little before getting ready to go to the movies, seeing the new Ghostbusters movie with a friend. Oh, so fun. I'm a sucker for the Ghostbusters like franchise, like every reboot. They're so fun. See you in other sprints when I get back. Sounds good. Enjoy the movie. I think it's going to be really fun. Also, hello, 10 Man's here. How are you? This is Brian, by the way, for those who might not know who he is. We also have Noah saying, I had a pause for dinner and read other 20 pages. I also subscribed to Beatrice YouTube channel. Yes! Woohoo! All the
Thank you
hearts.
so much. Honestly, it's not, don't feel pressured to it. So
Yeah, no,
Oh, we'll
honestly.
pressure you. Go
Yes.
subscribe to Beatrice. It's a fabulous channel, fabulous human. Links
Exactly.
below.
This is the one time I think I'm okay with being a bully. I'm like, go subscribe to Beatrice. Anyways, all in jest. Finish check and mate. Ooh, 5 stars.
So
Also
should
starting at first
I
bite.
try check and mate because I read Love Hypothesis and I gave it 3 stars and I didn't.
So did I. I gave
Oh.
Love Hypothesis 3 stars too.
Whoa.
Try check and mate.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
It seems like that's the everyone who, if they have a favorite, it typically is check and mate, from what I can tell. Like, it seems like that's the one everyone really
I
likes.
think it's a bit different than the STEM.
It's
Mhm.
technically YA.
Oh.
I mean, it's classified as YA. I feel like it's a bit too on the edge to be YA. It's more like a new adult, but it's different for her.
Mhm.
I think
Okay.
it's where she should stay. I think it's really good.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing you, but my dog.
No,
Oh no.
I know
You're
you're
okay.
listening. I know what it's like. Half the time I'm like, do it. I understand.
Oh, my
Yeah.
dog is here, and I had to put the pillow there. Oh, sorry.
No, you're totally fine. Honestly, the dog does deserve some priority. Like, I think that, yes, please pay attention to him. Patricia read the first 106 pages of Flawless. It's so cozy. I love it. Ooh.
I'm so excited.
Okay, I know, me too.
I think you should be. For me, Flawless was a roller coaster. I
Mhm.
liked it very much. I think it's amazing. I like the characters. I did enjoy the bull ride part. It's
Mhm.
quite interesting to me. I like the dynamic. What I felt and putting Icebreaker into the scene a little bit.
Mhm.
So for me, Icebreaker, the characters felt a bit like I was reading a book about the characters,
Mhm.
and Flawless was a bit like, oh, I can relate to these characters. I can, like, they seem a bit more touchable in a way. So
Tangible, like, realistic. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, good to know.
that was my opinion.
Yeah, no, we're excited. We're definitely gonna have some fun with this book. Ellie and I went to the store to buy her more food, and then I had some frozen yogurt. Ooh, yum. Carried on tidying the living room for a bit, did the daily activities on my game, and read 20 pages. Amazing. Cherie read 80 pages of Keep It in the Family. Going to head out for a walk, but we'll leave live up. Aw, thanks, Cherie. We really appreciate it. Enjoy your walk. Laura got to page 275 and did some parenting. Ah, yes, the productivity. It must be done. I'm having a cider then. Ooh, lovely. Enjoy that cider. That sounds really nice. I'm jealous. 38 more pages. Amazing, Bethany. Pulling some chicken for, chicken rainbow taco salad. This sounds amazing and a
Christina,
little confusing in the best way.
I kind of need to know what this recipe is, Christina. If you want to
Yeah.
put it in a Discord near me, that'd be great.
Yeah, because just all 4 of those words put together, I'm like, I need
I
this in
need
my
to
life.
know.
50th book was Skullduggery. Oh yeah, so Renee keeps recommending this middle grade book because it's apparently so good, and this might have to be a contender. It would be very cute too, because I'm sure I'm gonna love it. So yeah, Renee, I'm glad that you brought this title up to me. About to schedule my TBR video for tomorrow. My kids got home, so dealt with them and ate chocolate. Ooh, yes, especially that last part.
I love
For
chocolate.
some reason, I am very tired. Might go to bed a bit early, but don't need to stay up just because. Usually go to bed 11 in the evening. It's just 10 now, but quite tired. Yeah, I'm sure it's 10. It's getting 10 on for Beatrice, isn't it?
It's 9:26.
Okay, 9:26. Okay. And just so everyone knows, we will be doing one more sprint, and then we'll be heading right into Brittany's. But I just want to get through these final comments because this is going to be the last time that we're talking here on this channel. I have returned captains. Hello, welcome back. Ironically, I forgot to pop in when I got home because I was reading. Oh, that's a good reason to forget. Actually, you were being productive already. Hello, Crystal. Finally got off a long day of work, so I'm ready to read. I was going to continue Akatar, but my hold of How to Solve Your Murder just came on Libby, so very tempted to read that. Honestly, if you're in the mood for that, maybe you should just jump in because it sounds like that's what you're going to be the most productive with. Decided to read the rule book by Sarah Adams. This sounds like it's a what do you call it? Like a sports romance, maybe potentially, or there's a sports character.
Oh, it could be.
Yeah, which came out today. It has a second chance trope, which I love. So I have high hopes. I'm only 2 chapters in. Okay, well, I mean, good that you've got high hopes. I hope that it reaches your expectations. Have not read much today, but it's been nice with the chatty bits. Oh yeah, I'm glad that you've been able to hang out.
Sorry to interrupt you. It's from the same author of the cheat sheet.
Yes, that's true. Yes. So, and that was a sports romance. So I feel like Sarah Adams might be kind of continuing that theme. Yeah, good call. Thank you for the support. Yes, of course. Thanks for being here and allowing us to support you. You're all supporting us while we try to get some stuff done today, too. Picked up my son from school, started thawing out ground beef for dinner. Taco Tuesday. Okay, this all makes sense. Everyone's having tacos. It's Tuesday. This is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Dinner. It happens a lot on Tuesday night. Dinner sprint is always the first Tuesday night sprint, and so many people eat tacos.
Honestly, what better way? Like, that sounds great to me. Watching my daughter do kids yoga and trying to figure out what to feed everyone tonight. I think I need a break from reading for the day. Yes, like we support that because you read so much anyway, Bethany, that a day off or a night off sounds like the right thing to do.
Also, might I recommend tacos?
Ooh, yes. If you're trying to figure out, do you have the ingredients? You can make tacos, even like vegetarian style if you don't have like the meat, or, chicken tacos. Really, any meat could work. So, yeah, good point. I live on a hill looking down at the city dealing with flooding while I have a hot drink. With my cows.
We're fine. That's what I was thinking because I could do that, but I don't have the cows, which it's sad because I have a strange obsession with cows. So,
well, they're just so big and kind of cute, and I don't know.
And they're more friendly than what people think they are. So that's what intrigues me about them.
Yeah, exactly. So Carissa got to page 150 in Words of Radiance. Amazing. Haven't used most of the math that I learned in high school. I use algebra more often than everything else. Yeah, like there's some things that we use, but it's just not most of it. I think it just is used to expand our brains so that we can think critically, even though we're not going to be using all the knowledge. One of my translation professors once told my class that the more of a language nerd you are, the worse you are at math. Apparently it was a general trend. We can't help it. Ooh, so like different parts of your brain kind of warring. That kind of makes sense.
This is Hillary making us feel better about ourselves.
Yeah. Thank you, Hillary. Very kind of you. History was more of a hobby for me, which was very helpful when I ended up being a history teacher, despite training as a geography one. Ooh. So basically Kirsty is like what Beatrice isn't. Like you both were like, these are my strengths. These are mine. Meanwhile, Kelsey is done with work. Congratulations. Now I get to read for like 30 minutes before having to run out for errands. It really is feeling like a Monday. It's just, yeah, we're just trying. At least tomorrow was like halfway through it. Sadia's sprints are on the spreadsheet. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I cannot wait to support Sadia. By the way, did you hear the news? Yesterday, Sarah J. Maas announced that she is executive producer for an upcoming Throne of Glass anime. Anime? What? That's interesting. And I see the question that was asked. Is this the one that you're like, I'm going to be mad?
Yeah. Well, I figured you'd be like, stop pushing that because I know that you've said that time is of the essence on that one. But I agree with the statement of like, when's it coming?
Honestly, everyone who's making Patreons, I'm like, it does sound really fun and it's great to make extra material and everything like that. And so I have been playing around with it, I'm not going to lie, but I'm kind of wondering if I should wait for a certain benchmark of where I'm at as far as like, because now it feels weird to just be like, oh, here I am, Patreon. And I'm also not ready to do it at the moment, but I feel as though maybe in the next year, I feel like I could be ready to do one. So that's as much as I'll say on it because there's no promises and I don't know. I honestly pick all of your brains and be like, how do you do this? Because it seems like it's just a lot of responsibility in the best way. So when the time comes, Bree, Brittany, Katie in the comments somewhere, I'll be sure to ask you guys, like, yes, the daunting music in the future. We'll continue with the comments, but Bree, I appreciate the question, but unfortunately, not anytime soon. Finally done making a map and 4 tasks for my scouts. They are going to hate me. Oh no! I love to make difficult codes for them to solve. They have a Morse and letter code, then solve another code with that. No, they will appreciate you. They will be very appreciative of it. Let's see. I wouldn't trust anything that was posted yesterday. I know. Yeah. Cough, cough, what Bree said. Okay, I see you all. I see you all.
Give the people what they want, Leandra.
I know. Honestly, it's like I will tell you, it's I'm thinking about it. I'm ruminating. I think you know what I will say is I'm kind of like Brittany, where I've got to think about everything ahead of time and feel confident about what I might be doing. And so while it's in the back of my mind, I have a concept. I will admit that. I it's nothing else beyond that because it seems like it would be really
I
cool to do.
understand. I ruminated on mine for quite a time. So I
Yeah.
understand.
But thanks everyone for all the support. You remain so kind. We're supposed to wait and see who actually believes my. Oh my god! I believed it. I believed you. You all need to be careful with me because I will just trust everyone. My cat is currently curled up on the towels I just put down to watch the chatty bit, and I'm like, Jinty, those are not for you. And it's like, yeah, no, they are. They are for me actually.
That's
Breeze
me
through
with
it.
clothes and my bed.
Yeah, they're like, ooh, especially when it's warm. They're like, this is for
Yeah,
me.
the
And you're like, no,
problem
no,
is not that
no.
it's warm. He likes to mess it up, like put his nose under the blankets and then takes the blankets off the bed,
Yes.
which I don't like when he does that.
I saw that on Saturday. He was doing that while we were sprinting, and of course, I thought it was adorable, but that's because I didn't have to deal with it. So it was very easy for me to be like, oh, look at him messing up her bed.
Yeah, I have a thing with my bed and the
hmm
sheets. So yeah, when I was in uni, I did not let anyone sit on my sheets if I did not make the bed. I was like,
mm
wait a second, I will just pull the
Yeah,
covers
just
and then
let make it look nice, and
yeah,
now you may place your butt on my sheets.
yeah.
It's actually Yelena. Oh, okay. But I shortened it since I thought it would be easier to read. But I really don't mind any way that you say it. Thanks for asking. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so Yelena. But I suppose that could also be Yelena. But I think it's Yelena. So yeah. Oh, what a beautiful name, by the way. We read 60 pages, had some coffee, and feel a little perkier. Ah, coffee, nice. I love it. And also, maybe a bit of a book is giving you feelings of being perky too. I think that I may start dinner in the next sprint. Yes, it's about that time for some of us. Hello, friends. Hello, Steph. Welcome back. Just picking up dinner. I will hop on if you guys are still going when I get home. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to get to the end of these comments because it's the last time that we all are going to talk, and then we'll just end with the sprint. I may have dozed off while researching caves. I just won't use caves in this damn book. You're just like, at this point, forget it. We use romaine and dark leafy greens, red, yellow, orange, and purple tomatoes. That's where the rainbow comes in. And blue corn chips. We are trying it with chicken tonight instead of beef and taco sauce. Oh my gosh. That sounds delicious. Yeah, we do vegetarian for the kiddo. Ooh, very nice. I want to eat at your house. Not to self-promote, or please self-promote. Everyone listen up. This is important. But I'm putting amazing readathon bookmarks, proofs, not the final design, in Pango orders until I run out of them. Also, on top of that, I need to watch this video, but
Ah,
Bree did a huge book unhaul. And so definitely go while the getting's hot and check out her Pango books because she got rid of so many
I
books. So
I
yeah.
did went there and Brie had a book that I was interested in, but Penguin does not ship for Portugal, so
Same. It's only a US thing.
yeah,
I wish it was in Canada too. I'm like, someday maybe we'll have Pingo.
yeah.
I would love to because I want the Pingo books so badly.
I know, and I feel so badly because I actually yesterday I bought 2 books on Pango because Brie and I were talking about it, and I was like, I'm gonna go check out Pango, and I did buy 2 books, and I was like, me taking
Well,
advantage.
I don't
I
know,
mean,
but
I would if
we
I
have,
lived there.
in our case, we have vintage. So
Yeah. It's always like different countries do have different resources, which is kind of nice. But I wish we all had access to the same books, like the same things. I love Sarah Adams' books. I read her Practice Makes Perfect and loved it. That's right. That book came out last year and it was on like the Goodreads. Hello, welcome home, Julie. Just in time for another sprint. Hello, Lily. Welcome back. No tacos tonight. Probably brats and potatoes. I was thinking it like calling your children brats. But brats. There we go. Now I'm like sausages.
so
Okay.
oh, sausages. Wait, what are
I think so.
going?
I was thinking brats. Am I crazy for thinking that?
That's what I would have read it as, is brats.
Meanwhile, I was like brats. Like
Well, I might have said brats and then corrected myself. We all know comments are hard for me on some days. So,
yes,
you know,
especially after what's going to be 6 hours and then we get
to
to
be
watch
honest,
Brittany try.
I make no promises for tonight because I was tired when we started these sprints.
Yeah. Oh
So what
no.
I will be tonight, y'all just come for the fun. And we're just gonna have a good time and it will be what it will be. But like
It will be what it will be. That is
I
the
make no
way to
promises.
say it.
My reading ability, my functioning ability, none of that. It will be what it will be.
Yeah, all we can promise is that we'll be there. We'll be on the internet, and that's what we can promise you. So there we are. Lily says, I'm horrible at math and I get so mad at myself for it. It can get frustrating when you're trying, like when you're dependent on it for some task and you're like, I need to get this right. It's only 1:30 on the West Coast and I'm still in the heart of work day, taking a walk over my lunch break. Ooh, lovely. Now that Portland has become a sunny place. I want to visit Portland. That is on my list of places to go see because that sounds amazing. Yeah, April Fools. A page, Julie. I'm thinking about it. Okay, everybody, I am thinking about it. You are all the worst influence
We
in the
just have to keep peer pressuring her, everyone.
exactly. I just said I was going to be a bully, making everyone subscribe to Beatrice. So I'll take some bullying as well. I've got good shoulders.
It's
I'll take
all in love.
exactly. It's like lovable bullying. It's fine.
It's a bully romance here on Booktube.
Exactly. Bullies to lovers. You're already all of my lovers in the bookish sense. I don't know. The things are getting weird. Okay, we need to keep going. Ruminating is good. Tends to lead to well thought out planned projects. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate it. Says me who often jumps in and learns on the go. Yeah, also just learning on the go is kind of part of the trade too. Chicken tacos tonight. Of course. Happy to host. See you at Brittany's. I think it's coming to Canada. That's right, because yesterday we were always weird. Yeah, like it kept changing the prices to Canadian yesterday, and it's like, so maybe.
I saw Bree's comment come in and I went, what? Really?
Like what? Canada might have Pango books? I know, that would be really fun, especially if we could, with I don't know how it would go shipping back and forth, but it would be really nice if we could buy from Canada and Canada could buy from us easily.
100%.
Yeah. Hello, Paul. Welcome. You're here for the last sprint, and then we're going to go over to Brittany's. Come on over for supper. Honestly, I would love that. I feel like it'd be so fun hanging out at Christina's house. German bratwursts. Yes, Bethany. You saw me. I got there. I have a shirt that reads, I'm an English major. You do the math. I like that. Being like, yeah, I'm not, it's not my job. You should be doing the math for me. For sure.
I do math. I need math for fashion. So
yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, you're like, oh, I just need to be artsy. It's like, no, you also need math. You need to measure things.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
mainly the main reason.
Yeah. Powell's bookstore is waiting for, I know, so many things in Portland. I also have a weird, like, unhealthy obsession with the TV show Grimm, which I know was like set in Portland and like, I think it was also filmed a little bit in Portland. So I want to live there basically, but it's also so expensive. So JL, I'm so happy that you're able to survive there because I know that it's tough. Lots of coffee and good food, plus mountains on one side and Pacific on the other. I know. Bree messaged me. Okay. waving at you. Hello. Night, everyone. It is getting late and I have to be up early tomorrow. Sounds good, Louise. Good luck with scouting. I'm sure that your scouts are going to be very appreciative of your codes and your puzzles for them. I'm actually jealous of them too. Also, Portland is one of my favorite cities in the US. I'm telling you, I've only heard good things. Like, it seems like such a cool place to be. Also, of Butterflies joined us. Hi, just in time. This is our last comment, and we're just going to be sprinting for the entire time. For those of you who might not have been here in the past couple weeks, this is what I've done, is that we've just said goodbye now. We've sprinted, and then when you come back, it actually will be Brittany's channel, Brittany's sprints. So don't worry, you shouldn't have to do anything unless you're watching through a TV. I know that sometimes that doesn't do the transition. You might have to manually go over.
It'll be like, it'll just ask you, like, do you want to go there? And you just hit okay or yes or something.
Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, because I was like, I know technology, like math. I don't know what's happening. I'm just doing my best.
Whatever
here.
it says.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, so I'll be sure to keep an eye on the clock, and so then I'll do the end message, and then you'll know that we're moving over to Brittany's. But oh, and then Bree very kindly said, "Gonna find the link for y'all in case." Thank you so much. Yeah, because I don't want to leave anyone behind and have them be really confused about what's going on. So yeah, that is great. Okay. Oh, and then there's also a click the go now.
That
Okay,
must be
great,
what
Alicia.
it is. Is it you click go now?
Appreciative. And then also we've got this link. Thank you so much, Bree. I really appreciate it. Also, Jess is here. Hello, Jess. Just want to say hi to you before we go into the sprint. Okay, officially, your last task is to make sure you subscribe to Beatrice, because this is her day. This is all about her. And also then double check that you're subscribed to Brittany too, because we're going to go hang out on her channel. So yes, just spread the love. Thank you both for hanging out with me today. Yeah, you're both just great friends to have on the internet. That's all I have to say.
Thanks for having us. It's so fun.
Yes,
I mean, I'm going to see you for another 5 hours.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, I'll be seeing you guys anyway. But okay, so good luck sprinting, and we'll see you guys on the other side. Okay.